Inside, boys. It's my turn.
That's my cue to play.
I'm ready to investigate.
I'm prepared.
It's my time in the spotlight.
I heed the Lord's call.
There's no time like the present.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wilhelmina Tillinghast, Professor of Astronomy at Miskatonic University. All my life I have dedicated myself to the study of celestial objects. Most recently, I visited Louisiana to observe the passage of a comet I had observed for many years. I hoped the trip would provide me with the evidence required to conclude my decades-long research. Yesterday, you received my telegram requesting that you meet me at my house, just outside Arkham. And so, you've decided to join me in my mansion.
Astronomy was always Wilhelmina's special passion, but now she wants to consult with me. I wonder whether it's my knowledge of history or archaeology that interests her. Or could it be the occult?
Welcome to my mansion, my friend.
I'd better ring the bell. Even at my age, it can be hard to answer the door quickly.
Oh, how rude of me to make you wait like this. I wonder whether something's wrong.
There's a light coming from that second-floor window. She must be home. I'd better see if she needs help. It's no problem to reach the window, but it's shut tight. I'd need to smash the glass to get inside.
I hope you aren't thinking what I fear you're thinking.
What I need is something heavy to smash this window.
You smashed my window. I hope you intend to have it replaced.
I can't imagine Professor Tillinghast will begrudge my breaking a window pane if it means helping her. Now, what trouble is she in?
I've been rehearsing under the moon, but I got nobody to hear my song, so I'm humming to myself. I got the place, I got the time, I got a lot of love, words that rhyme, but I got
broken vase. The professor must have heard it fall. She wouldn't have just left it here.
I certainly would not. I take pride in a clean and tidy abode, especially when expecting visitors.
I'd better find her. That scream came from upstairs.
That sounds like my voice. I must need help.
Professor, was that you?
Of course it was. Hurry!
No answer. There must be someone else in the house. I ought to find a weapon. That knife might come in handy if I run into trouble.
What on earth are you doing with my letter opener?
The scream must have come from the other side of this door.
That's my office door.
Who's there?
I'll ask the questions. Roland Banks, Bureau of Investigation. I'm on the job. Who are you, and what's your reason for being here?
What would a federal agent want with me?
Professor Harvey Walters, longtime colleague of Professor Tillinghast. She invited me over to discuss some project of hers, but she didn't answer the door. I came upstairs when I heard that terrible scream.
Seems like I'm on the right track. Something hinky's going on here.
I assure you, Wilhelmina's reputation, both professional and academic, is utterly unimpeachable. You're investigating the wrong suspect.
She's only a person of interest. The Bureau has evidence that others are trying to involve her in some shady business. I came to find out what she knows, if anything. Then I heard the scream, too. Seems we need a key to get inside that room.
I wasn't prepared for so many guests today.
I'll help you find that key.
There's a key on this mobile.
My files say Tillinghast has no children. If that's true, why would she need a nursery?
Wilhelmina did always dote on other people's children. I suspect she often wished she had some of her own.
Oh, I can't say it isn't true. I wish people were less prone to idle gossip. An intruder! How many people can I expect to break into my house today?
Who are you?
Listen, pal. You've got some explaining to do.
Come then. I have just the explanation you deserve.
What's going on?
We'd better have a look inside.
Are you?
What happened here? Is that...
Wait. That's me. That is... It's my... body.
That's Professor Tillinghast, all right. She won't be telling me much anymore.
We need to stop them. Who were those cloaked figures? This wasn't just a burglary.
You're right about that. Must be connected to my investigation. We better have a look around.
Oh, my dear colleague. You deserved far better than this horrible demise.
Despite my age, I had much more to do in life.
This wound on her stomach? It looks like she was knifed.
What's this mess?
Yeah, a broken jar or flask. Can make out a few letters. Miska, Uni, Lab.
Perhaps Wilhelmina brought something home from the Miskatonic University Science Lab.
Look at these notebooks. Is this the professor's handwriting?
It is, but how would you know?
There's no useful information here, but perhaps Professor Tilling has kept notes on this material in another location. What's this weird symbol drawn on the floor? Is that blood?
My nice, clean floor, ruined.
That looks like some kind of cult symbol. This ain't a garden variety burglary. We found everything we're liable to find here. Time to see where the evidence leads us.
And so, my friends set out to discover how I was killed. Search of my office makes it clear you must visit Miskatonic University. Not only did I work there, but the broken jar came from the university lab. Why did those strange men need it? Whatever the answer, you're sure to find it at Search of my office makes it clear you must visit Miskatonic University. Not only did I work there, but the broken jar came from the university lab. Why did those strange men need it? Whatever the answer, you're sure to find it at Miskatonic. Welcome to Miskatonic University, home of the prestigious Orne Library, which includes the country's largest collection of occult books. I once studied here as a student, later donning the mantle of professor. and passing along all I learned to the next generation of astronomy students. This place was like a second home to me. Perhaps the things I left behind will provide you with clues to the answers you seek.
Here's the Science and Astrophysics Department.
Oh, it has changed over the years, but no place feels more like home to me. Not even my little house.
The secretary said Professor Norman Withers could give us access to Professor Tillingust's office. Well, what do we expect to find?
We won't know until we look.
All right, let's brace this Withers character and find out what's what.
With offices right next to each other, Professors Tillingust and Withers must have known each other well.
Professor Tillingust's door is locked.
But of course, my friend, academics are no less prone to snooping around each other's secrets. Some have even been known to steal a colleague's research and present it as their own.
We'd better ask Withers for the key. I say no, Agatha. You will pardon me for saying I have never believed your methods to be the least bit scientific. I refuse to believe that Wilhelmina would have...
Oh, they're talking about me. Norman and I were colleagues for years. So naturally, we addressed each other by our Christian names. You, of course, may call me Professor Tillingust.
Yes, what is it? How can I help you? Please pardon the intrusion, my dear fellow. We just want to ask a few questions about your colleague, Professor Tilling... Not again. Can't an old man mourn his friend in peace? Oh, these constant intrusions by reporters and police and garden variety busybodies. As I told your friends earlier, I do not wish to be disturbed.
Listen, pal.
Wait just a moment, Norman. Something tells me these people aren't the same as the others. Look at their eyes. They've seen things beyond the quotidian. Oh, forgive my manners. I'm Professor Agatha Crane, and you seem to know of my colleague, Professor Norman Withers. Something tells me you've seen Wilhelmina, haven't you? That is, Professor Tillingust.
Agatha, for heaven's sake, stop this nonsense. No, Professor Withers, she's right. We have seen unusual things. We arrived too late to save Professor Tillingust, but we've seen evidence that whatever happened to her was unnatural, to say the least. We intend to get to the bottom of it.
I told you, Norman, that box could hold more than knickknacks and gewgaws. I, for one, want to see it for myself. You there, come with me.
What? Where are you going, you confounded parapsychologist?
To the observatory. Wait here, Norman. I know you won't want to be disturbed further.
old observatory. Don't be fooled by its antiquated fixtures, my friends. Of course, the new Gerald Warren Astronomical Observatory is a technological marvel, but I shall always remember this one more fondly. Through these telescopes, I first gazed with wonder at the stars and the vast voids between them.
Here is the mysterious box.
The label marks it as belonging to Professor Tillinghast. What are these strange things inside?
This symbol. It was in Professor Tillinghast's room.
You've seen this symbol in Wilhelmina's room, haven't you? It is similar to the iconography of ancient pagan rituals. Here is proof that Wilhelmina's research went beyond known science and into the realm of the paranormal.
Many of our colleagues questioned Agatha's unorthodox avenues of research, but none questioned her resolve. Once she sets her mind to a goal, nothing can stop her.
We must show this to Norman. Only then will he help us. Could it be? Yes, these glyphs indicate gestures of power, of magic. This, my friends, is a grimoire, a book of spells. What it is doing at the university, I cannot say, but we mustn't let this opportunity go to waste. We must see whether these spells work. Look here, Norman. See the odd things in this box of Wilhelmina's? Whatever she was researching, it was far more than that comet.
I don't see what this has to do with her death.
We saw a sign identical to the one on this box in the room where Professor Tillinghast was killed.
I must admit that seems far too unlikely to be mere coincidence. Very well. You have my attention and my help. Wilhelmina left Arkham earlier this year, and I received this box. After hearing no word from her, I became concerned, and I confess, I briefly searched her office for some indication of the purpose of her travel.
Oh, Norman, you dear fool. I was only gone a week. Why did you worry so?
Unfortunately, I couldn't make sense of her notes. They made no sense to me. I did sense a whiff of the occult about them, which I admit made me uneasy. Be a good fellow, Withers, and help us find out what happened to Wilhelmina. I know you want the truth as much as we do. You're right, of course. Here, take the key to Wilhelmina's office. While you have a look in there, I'll pore over these notes again.
What was that sound? It came from next door.
My office? Who's in there?
What was that commotion? There's nobody here.
Someone beat us to it. The room's been searched, and recently.
Just look at this mess. Someone has ransacked my office.
Look there, even the safe is broken open.
Now they're on the lam. We gotta nab them before they get off campus.
Whoever it is must be dangerous. You must protect the students.
Convenient of them to wear uniforms. They clearly belong to the same organization that attacked us in Professor Tillingust's home.
They're the ones who looted her office. Stop them!
Who are these interlopers? Deal with them while the others escape!
That scream is coming from down the corridor.
Oh no, the students!
Must be one of those weird burglars. Let's go!
That scream came from right around here.
This was Wilhelmina's classroom. It sounds as though some students have locked themselves in.
Who's out there?
It's me, Professor Crane. Are you all right in there?
We're safe, but some strange people attacked us. We managed to barricade ourselves inside.
You stay put until we've dealt with them. Did you see which way they were heading?
They ran down the next corridor. Be careful, Professor. They look dangerous.
After we handle those burglars, we should come back here. If this was Professor Tillingust's classroom, we might find clues inside.
Come here, you!
Help me!
We must protect the students.
Help me!
Are you all right?
Thank you. I think I'll be fine. It's mostly shock.
This was just a diversion. We need to catch up to the men that were in Professor Tillinghast's office.
Are you hurt?
No, just bruised. Some men in weird costumes knocked me down.
Which way did they go?
They ran right into that classroom.
There they are. They have the professor's things. Get them back.
These fools mustn't stop us. Deal with them.
They won't be knocking down any more students. Now let's see what they took from Professor Tillinghast's office.
Robbing the robbers. It would all seem a bit tawdry if it weren't so poetic.
This letter indicates that Professor Tillinghast reserved the science lab for some experiment. Maybe it doesn't solve the mystery, but now we have a couple more names to go on. Alphonse Lanowit and the Herd.
I don't recognize those names.
Alphonse Lanouille. An unsavory character indeed.
These clues might not make sense now, but we might be able to connect them to others later. I think that's all they took.
We should return to Wilhelmina's classroom and tell the students the way is clear.
If that's the case, let's check the classroom. If it was Professor Tillinghast, we're bound to find some clue about what happened to her.
It's all clear, students. We've taken care of those brutes.
Thank you, Professor.
Are the students unharmed? That's most important. If so, then we should search the room.
Professor Tillingist's body vanished from the cemetery? How ghastly!
Who on earth would steal my corpse? It must have been grave robbers, of course. It isn't as though I could have leapt up and walked away.
This Albert Hatcher is our only witness. We should visit him when we're done here. Here it is again, the herd of Algidi. There's some sort of astronomy club. That explains the professor's interest.
They're based in New Orleans.
Perhaps that's where the professor went on her trip.
That makes sense, since she circled the name in the book.
I do feel a pang of guilt at defacing a book in such a manner. I must have had a very good reason for it.
I think we visited all the places Professor Tillinghast worked in the university.
It's about time we return to Norman's office. Perhaps he's made some headway with those notes.
Help!
Ah, you're back at last. Did you find the cause of the commotion?
We took care of it, Doc. Still, there might be trouble ahead.
We've made progress in our investigation, but we also met someone who might try to thwart our efforts. An enemy of Wilhelmina, poppycock. Everyone liked her, even the students.
Do you know any reason why she requested exclusive access to the science lab for several days?
What? No, she had no need of a lab. As an astronomer, she spent most of her time in the observatory, not among flasks and beakers. The broken glass we found in Professor Tillinghast's house looked like it might have been a flask or beaker. Here, this is the key to the science lab. You can find the entrance in front of Wilhelmina's classroom. How did you? I could have sworn I locked that door. You'll regret opening it. Say, what have you done with that guard? You're up to no good.
Look what he did to that god. Grab him before he tries it with us.
What just happened?
That man cast a spell. Oh, I know how that sounds, but you saw it with your own eyes. Something Wilhelmina researched proved dangerous, fatally so for her.
What on earth is that thing? I've seen nothing like it, even in the most bizarre occult references.
No matter its origin, you must admit it is a scientifically important discovery.
That container looks the same as the broken glass we found at Professor Tillingust's house. Do you suppose someone took one there? We can't just leave this thing behind. We have to destroy the body. Burn it.
You can't know how this creature's flesh will react to flame. Don't take the risk.
You're right. We can't let anyone else get a hold of this thing.
Gravekeeper Albert Hatcher is the only one who saw how my body left the cemetery. And whatever it was broke his sanity. Questioning a madman might not be easy, but it's the only lead. He left the cemetery, and whatever it was broke his sanity. Questioning a madman might not be easy, but it's the only lead you have. happened to this? Mental disease is the worst.
I can't imagine.
Let's ask someone where to find this gravekeeper, Albert Hatcher.
It seems Albert Hatcher has been moved to the isolation ward.
He was moved because of violent behavior. Perhaps it's best he remains in the asylum.
Don't forget this telegram. According to the sender, others have shown symptoms like his.
We should investigate. Here's a map of the asylum. Let's see where everything is.
First floor, isolation ward. Second floor, recreation. The floors above are divided by different types of illness. The doctor's offices are at the top.
Look at this note taped to the basement. There's a broken boiler down there. Something's wrong here. It feels like my ears want to pop.
You're right. I felt pressure in my head since we walked in the door.
What's wrong with these inmates?
There's something wronger than usual about these patients.
They're acting like wild animals.
Be careful what you say. That one heard you. I don't think he liked what you said.
Neither did his friends. They're coming straight at us.
What's all this clamor? Did you attack that patient?
We were just defending ourselves. They attacked us.
They weren't acting normal. I mean, they were all acting the same kind of abnormal. Almost like they weren't in control of their actions.
While perhaps too simple for medical use, your diagnosis seems correct. I must concur. This is not the sort of behavior we've come to expect from these patients.
Judging by your clothes, I'd say you're a doctor here.
My name is Carolyn Fern. While I have admitting privileges, no, I am not on staff.
What's going on here?
I know little more than you. When I arrived to see Dr. Mintz, I noticed a strange pattern of behavior among the inmates. At first they appeared timid, but soon even the meekest among them grew agitated, aggressive. The center of the activity is in the isolation ward. Speaking of which, what are you doing here?
We're friends of Professor Wilhelmina Tillinghast, whose body was stolen the night Albert Hatcher had his breakdown. We want to ask Hatcher a few questions.
I doubt he'll be coherent, but perhaps I can help. Besides, I want to understand the cause of this disturbance among the patients. Just promise me you'll be gentle with them.
We could certainly use your help. And there's safety in numbers.
Let us hope that this new addition to your group will help discover what happened to the Gravekeeper, as well as to these poor, unfortunate souls in the asylum.
So much blood! This man is beyond help. What could have savaged him so?
What was that noise? It came from down the hall.
Over there!
What on earth is that? That thing? It can't be real.
What is this strange creature? Some sort of natural mutation? Studying it could reveal heretofore unknown truths above the... but perhaps now is not the time.
It looks impossible, but part of it is, or was, human.
I can hardly believe we beat that thing.
Its skin is hard as steel.
I can barely stand to look at it. It makes me feel like I'm going mad.
Be careful. I'm afraid that thing might still be alive.
There must be some clue about where it came from in the asylum. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of it.
Wait, do you hear that? Someone is sobbing in a nearby room. There, the operating room. We should see who it is.
Is this the patient's room? What happened to this place?
Nothing human could have caused so much damage. It must have been the creature.
Just look at what it did. No orderlies could hope to restrain it.
A person made this writing. Did the creature drag him away? If not...
This symbol on the floor looks familiar.
It's the same symbol we saw in the professor's office.
What a curious development.
What's that noise behind us?
Sounds like the creature. Is it following us? Is it hunting us?
Fascinating. It is intelligent enough to stalk prey.
These notes indicate the creature is actually Albert Hatcher, the Gravekeeper. How is that possible?
I've never even read of a disease that could cause such a radical physical transformation.
Was there a contamination? Or is this a natural process in the creature's life cycle?
I guess we won't be getting any answers from the Gravekeeper.
If a patient told me this, I would suspect he was delusional. Albert Hatcher, the Gravekeeper, has transformed into this abomination?
I can't believe that monster used to be human.
Science is full of phenomena that appear miraculous, even to trained scientists. This is something new. Something worthy of study. Once circumstances become less life-endangering, naturally.
It's hard to believe, but the creature did look like a human being that had been taken over by, I don't know, some kind of controlling parasite?
I'm beginning to suspect that creature is the source of the mental disturbance among the patients. I myself can feel a pressure in my mind. If we stay here too long, I fear it might take over our actions also.
Our weapons were useless against the thing. Even all the asylum staff haven't been able to repel the creature. I don't think we stand a chance against this abomination.
You're right. We should block the door and get far away from here.
I pity those trapped inside the asylum, but the risk of the creature's escape is too great.
A wise decision, my friends. You couldn't possibly overcome such a powerful foe.
Let's get out of here before it reaches us.
While I remain dubious that it will help, feel free to visit the herd of Algidi in New Orleans. If you do, please convey my regards. No doubt you will find them every bit as delightful as I do. While I remain dubious that it will help, feel free to visit the herd of Algidi in New Orleans. If you do, please convey my regards. No doubt you will find them every bit as delightful as I do. After learning about my connection to the herd of Algidi, you contacted them for more information on my studies. They invited you to visit New Orleans, where they promised to share the results of their research. During an otherwise cordial meal, the members of the herd of Algidi began discussing comets and strange rituals associated with their passage. Your suspicions arose too late. Outnumbered, you soon became captives of the herd of Algidi. My poor friend, I'm dreadfully sorry that investigating my death brought you to such a dire end. How can you possibly escape this predicament?
We'll be back for you. You can count on it.
You did it! Now that you're free, you should take this chance to escape the mansion.
I can't leave without my friend.
Yes, of course. You must find your friend first.
We've got this one locked up in the kitchen pantry. Andrew took the other one to the servant's bedroom.
I bet he'll forget the key in the living room again.
Probably. If so, that'll be another corpse to get rid of.
They appear to be discussing your friend.
there? Let me out!
There you are. The door's locked. Judging by the plate, I need a brass key.
Nothing in life is easy, is it?
This painting seems familiar.
It is certainly a striking image.
I know. It's the same as the one at Professor Tillinghast's home.
Oh, of course. I have one just like it.
The professor sent inquiries to the herd about their research. Perhaps she also shared a copy of the painting. Those sound like footsteps upstairs.
Every minute you remain here is another chance they'll recapture you. Save yourself.
Who are you? I can see you aren't with this so-called herd.
This man is an intruder. He shouldn't be here.
You must have caused that commotion that drew them away. What a lucky break.
Who are you?
Rex Murphy, ace reporter. Too much? Yeah, too much. Anyway, I write for the Arkham Advertiser.
What is a journalist from Arkham doing so far from home?
What brings you all the way to Louisiana?
I picked up a lead on a wild story. Local Arkham lady claimed her next-door neighbor was using a voodoo doll to torment her. Some dispute about a cat using a flower bed as his litter box. I know this voodoo talk sounds crazy, but she had pinpricks all over her body. Anyway, doll seller was one Alphonse Lanouille from right here in New Orleans. He says he sold only an ordinary doll, so the angry neighbor could work out his frustration without harm.
I've heard of Alphonse Lanouille. What led you here to the mansion?
Even though Lanouille swears he didn't put any voodoo on the doll, maybe somebody else did. A group called the Herd of Algedia is supposed to have a book full of evil secrets.
That sounded like headline material, so I came to have a look around. Looks like I kicked a hornet's nest.
That's so crazy, I believe it. I'm trying to find my friend so we can get out of here.
Help me find this voodoo book, and I'll help you look for your friend. Deal?
What a fortuitous encounter. Now, to find your companion and escape.
Perhaps I should study this book as well. It can be no coincidence that both of our investigations led here.
Never mind the book. It's your own skin you should be protecting.
You know, there's something odd about this sky globe, or whatever you call it. We should check it out.
The door's locked, but I don't see a keyhole.
Do you hear that? Something clicked.
That didn't come from the globe. It's from the corridor. Did we do something?
You really should reconsider this pattern of breaking into people's houses and breaking their things.
What is this beast?
What science could create such a beast? It looks most like a goat, but its eyes radiate an almost human intelligence.
Why is this beast locked up in here? Is it a prisoner? Considering all those symbols, maybe they worship the thing.
I bet it's guarding something important. Could be the book. We'd better get rid of it.
If it is a guardian, it must be powerful. Run, my friends. Run while you still can.
It's down.
I wouldn't be too sure of that. If that creature is as supernatural as those symbols indicate, you may have no way of killing it. Flee for your lives.
Let's hurry up and find that book. Or whatever it was gotten.
Did the bookcase move?
It sure did. And there's a door behind it. I'd bet my typewriter that's where we'll find the book.
Let's have a look. This old attic is a secret library. The books look older than the house.
So much ancient knowledge gathered in one place. Imagine what I could have achieved with such resources.
If I were a book of evil magic, this is just where I'd call home.
This place feels eerie.
Here it is.
These engravings look more like scientific illustrations than flights of fancy. See? Here are two of the creatures we've encountered already.
This pattern looks like a constellation. It's Capricornus, the one we keep seeing.
There'll be time to read after we get out of this mansion.
Uh-oh. We have company.
We have the book. Let's...
Not so fast. We haven't found my friend.
Oh, that's right.
Let's get you out of there.
Now let's get out of here.
His name may pop up more than once, but I can't imagine this Alphonse Lanouille will prove helpful to your investigation. If you insist on seeking him out, you can find his shop in the French Quarter. His name may pop up more than once, but I can't imagine this Alphonse Lanouille will prove helpful to your investigation. If you insist on seeking him out, you can find his shop in the French Quarter. You're wasting time pursuing this Lanui character. He's untrustworthy at best, an outright liar at worst. If nothing else, New Orleans is a beautiful city to visit. You never know what you'll find around the next corner. Of course, not everything one finds here is a pleasant surprise. I hope nothing tragic befalls you on these unfamiliar streets.
Finally, we're in the French Quarter, and there's Jackson Square up ahead. If Rex was telling us the truth, we'll find Alphonse Lanuit's shop on a back street nearby.
I still think this Lanui is not to be trusted.
An old voodoo shop. This must be the place.
The door's locked. Mr. Lanuit, we've come to talk to you.
Hey, get away from my shop. Hey, you won't trick me that easily, you bloody-handed assassins.
What? We're not...
I warned you he's untrustworthy.
Mr. Lanuit, we're just here to talk...
Leave at once before I call the police.
He sounds upset. Maybe one of his neighbors can help us talk to him.
All we need to do is show La Nuit this sign? That sounds too easy.
Let's give it a try.
Mr. La Nuit?
I told you to go away.
Mr. La Nuit, we were told to show you this sign.
Ah, so you're requesting sanctuary. Very well. If Aristide vouches for you, you may come inside. Now that I have a closer look at you, I must say you don't appear very much like assassins. What do you want?
Why would you be expecting assassins?
All I can say is that someone out there wants to kill me. And I won't take one step outside my house until I know the threat is over. Now answer my question. What do you want?
We're investigating the death of a friend who was murdered recently. The trail led to a member of the Herd of Al-Jidi.
You consort with the Herd? Why, then you are my enemies, and the shop's ward should have prevented you from entering. I'll just...
Wait, no. The Herd are no friends of ours.
Is that so? Well, whether or not that's true, I fail to see what any of this has to do with me.
A reporter named Rex Murphy pointed us to their manor house and suggested you might have more information about them. What's more, our late friend Professor Tillingist mentioned you in her notes.
Tillingist? You're friends of Wilhelmina Tillingist? And you say she's dead. You actually saw her corpse?
Yes, that's why we're...
Oh, no. No. It's gone much further than I imagined. No wonder they're after me.
What's gone further? Who's after you?
Why, the Herd, of course. They're behind all of this. Quickly, there's no time to waste.
What is this sputtering fool talking about? And the way he keeps interrupting you, how rude.
Wait, just a moment.
Engelbert. He's my assistant. I sent him to infiltrate the Herd and learn what designs they might have on me. If Tillingist is dead, I fear he might be next. I don't dare leave the protections of my shop. You must find him and bring him back here. Take 2 right turns after leaving my shop. His house is the one with the red door, just past the cafe.
This is all too much. I bet he's just sending you on a wild goose chase to get rid of you.
Look with your eyes, not your hands. What are you, children?
There's the red door. This must be Engelbert's house.
The door's ajar. Someone must have left in a hurry. We'd better take a look inside.
This must be La Nuit's assistant, Engelbert.
It's the right address, all right.
When will this trail of tragedy end? My death was only the beginning.
He hasn't been dead long.
Say what you will about La Nuit, he was right about there being an assassin. We must find the killer before he gets to La Nuit, and our answers.
Be careful, friends. One who goes hunting for a tiger may learn that the tiger finds him first.
The killer may have left evidence behind, or failed to find clues that Engelbert hid from view.
Now we have you, assassin.
I don't know what you mean.
You can't fool us. We know who you are, and you won't get away.
I failed my mission, and the herd, and the great...
What good luck you have, my friends, to overcome such a deadly foe.
With the assassin out of the way, it's time to get back to La Nuit. He's bound to help us now.
If you expect gratitude from that one, I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed.
What's this notebook sticking out of the killer's pocket? There's something about getting rid of La Nuit. Wait. There's something about Professor Tillinghast. Escort Tillinghast to the witch house in the bayou. I wonder what they wanted with her there.
Why have you come back without Engelbert? Don't tell me something has happened to him.
We were too late to save him, but we found the assassin and dealt with her.
I told you. You didn't believe me, but it was true. I suppose I should thank you, even if you did fail to save poor dear Engelbert.
We found a note he'd hidden in his apartment. It said something about you and a portal in the bayou. What do you know about that?
As I suspected. Alas, Engelbert, you served me well up until the day of your death.
What are you talking about?
The so-called comet that passed near the Earth a few weeks ago, that was not a comet at all. Do I surprise you? I dare say I do by the look of wonder and astonishment in your eyes. I am no mere purveyor of voodoo trinkets and curios, but a scholar of occult knowledge. My ancestors knew the truth, and they passed it down to me along with forbidden tomes and arcane scrolls. We know the danger of the herd of Al-Jidi. They are behind all of these events, and they have been scheming so for decades. Why, just 20 years ago...
Hold on a minute. Let's back up to not a comet at all.
Ah, of course. To the uninitiated, this can seem overwhelming. Very well. The disturbance astronomers mistook for a ball of dust and ice orbiting the sun was in truth a portal. A gate leading to the star Deneb al-Gedi, which the more astute of you may recognize as appearing in the constellation known as the Tail of the Goat, dozens of light years away.
This fantasy of a gateway to a distant star, do you think it might indicate a desire to escape the mundane world?
I did warn you Lanwi was unstable. What some mistake for eccentricity is full-blown madness, I tell you.
Not impossible, just hidden from the knowledge of most. You do know that occult means hidden, don't you? Well, I suppose I must keep things as simple as possible for you. Or perhaps not. You have seen the proof yourselves in the book entitled Culte des Goules. You've witnessed the manner of deaths of those who posed an obstacle.
It seems impossible, but it must be true.
For a long time, I suspected Tillinghast was allied with the herd. She was studying the comet, after all. But with her death, it seems they weren't allies after all. If I had realized, I would have done more to warn her.
There's no time for recriminations. We need to stop this herd.
Engelbert infiltrated their cult. He told me of their general plans and described their headquarters in the bayou. The locals call it the Witch House and are afraid to go near it. From what Engelbert reported, I knew they were approaching favorable time for their schemes.
Why do you even listen to this madman? He says he knew I was in danger but failed to warn me. He sacrificed his own assistant rather than risk his own skin. Untrustworthy villain.
And now you think this portal has opened?
It has. It must have. I know the method of closing it, but the danger of going there... No, I would never survive the attempt.
You're safe with us. After all, we've already saved you from one assassin.
That's true. And I suppose it's no fault of yours you were too late to save Engelbert. Very well, I agree.
Then that is our plan. We'll go together into the bayou.
Closing this mystical gate is far beyond this charlatan's power. You'll only be putting yourselves in more danger than you've ever faced before. This is much too much. The bayou is a treacherous place in and of itself. How much worse must it be if this portal truly exists? But of course it doesn't. Even if a door to another world could exist, why would it be in a swamp? And how could you close it with a magic book? Safer and more sensible to stay well away from that miserable backwater. Oh, this is much too much. The bayou is a treacherous place in and of itself. How much worse must it be if this portal truly exists? But of course it doesn't. Even if a door to another world could exist, why would it be in a swamp? And how could you close it with a magic book? Safer and more sensible to stay well away from that miserable backwater. Oh, this is Oh, my friends, think about what horrors this portal unleashes. Even considering the dangers you've survived so far, it's far too perilous to approach that gaping maw in the earth. There'll be no escape this time.
Very well. Here we are in this vexatious bayou. You may soon regret your decision, and not only because of the noisome vapors.
The portal has to be around here someplace.
You shouldn't be here, my friends. Something tells me it's very dangerous.
Indeed, it must be. I will go ahead and begin my preparations.
Aren't you afraid of going alone?
One may slip in unobserved, while many are sure to be detected. Besides, I've never heard such a commotion as you tramping through the bayou. I doubt we've left a single twig unsnapped between here and New Orleans.
Now listen, Lenouille.
No, you listen for once. The coralberry is native to this particular region of the bayou, and coralberry branches act as an accelerant to the sort of invocations I must conduct to close the portal. Now, gathering some for me would be far more useful than proclaiming my arrival with all the fanfare of a marching band. 3 branches should prove sufficient.
All right.
Oh, and look here. Our friends the Herd have redecorated the bayou. I wouldn't have imagined you could make this foul style any less appealing, but those grotesque statues have certainly done the trick. At least they provide obvious waystones to the portal. Follow them when you're ready to join me. And don't forget the coralberry branches.
Why you persist in doing this man's bidding is beyond me. He cares for nothing but himself. He could turn against you at the slightest whim, I'm sure of it. You had better remain on your guard.
There are purple berries on this plant. I bet it's the coralberry bush Linwit described.
Let's take some. He said it would help with the ritual.
Isn't that the same creature we saw at the university? And in the Herd's mansion?
It looks the same. Hideous!
And dangerous, I bet. Let's be careful.
The trees here look strange.
The portal must be changing the plant life. We must be close.
Just look at these marvels. I've never seen such trees. Not even in the farthest reaches of this bayou. Can you doubt for a moment that you're facing something far greater than yourselves?
Who's shooting all the way out here?
It must be the herd.
What are they shooting at? We should take a look.
What a fighter that fisherman must have been. Looks like he held them off for days. For all the good it did him before they tore him to pieces.
I warned you, friends. Coming here was a terrible mistake.
Keep your eyes open. We don't want to share the fisherman's fate. That's the third ingredient.
We're done then. When we should be satisfied.
Look out! Behind us!
Those tentacles. It's almost like the monster in the asylum. Maybe it's a variation of it.
That's the fisherman's body under all those tentacles. Those little beasts must transform.
No time for that. Defend yourselves.
I'm pleased to see you didn't become lost in the bayou. It was only after you stomped off that I realized I should have tied a string to you.
I'll be glad to leave this place.
Nevertheless, we're almost done. Did you retrieve some coral berry branches?
Here they are.
Splendid. These should facilitate the ritual significantly. As I awaited your return, I ransacked the belongings the herd abandoned. Here, this might interest you.
A map of New Orleans.
There's a big circle around Jackson Square.
The herd must have plans for something happening there.
That's all very well for you, but let us focus on closing this portal first.
This must be the portal. I've never seen anything like it.
What a marvelous phenomenon. Just think of all the alien beings that emerge from, well, wherever the portal leads. The mind reels even to imagine the mechanics of such a device. Surely it is not a naturally occurring effect. Oh, to study it. If only I yet lived.
We've done our bit, Linwit. Now it's time for you to do yours so we can all get out of here.
As I cannot defend myself while preparing the ritual, I trust you will see that those loathsome creatures do not interrupt me. After all, you were the ones who wanted to come here.
Something's coming, Linwit. You're out of time. Get started.
fair usual old guy now. Keep it away from the wit! I thought that was some monster the herd conjured, but they're taking orders from it.
You've done it. You've closed the portal. I hope you're pleased with yourself, having deprived science of the greatest phenomenon humans have ever discovered.
Linwit's down.
The effort of closing the portal must have used the last of his strength.
If Lanui can close this portal, he can surely open it again. Can you afford to let him live?
He made good on his promise. Let's help him up.
We're done. Let's get out of here.
You do as you must, but we must now part ways. Comet surely fragmented upon entering Earth's atmosphere. Pieces of it may have fallen in other locations. I must learn whether any of them also created portals.
Do you think that's likely?
I cannot know until I visit the other sites, but we mustn't take the chance. Good luck with the other tasks. I now have one of my own.
Can't seriously believe these rumors of a witch living in the bayou, can you? No doubt there's nothing there but an old, abandoned, and empty house. You can't seriously believe these rumors of a witch living in the bayou, can you? No doubt there's nothing there but an old, abandoned, and empty house. What are you doing? There's nothing of interest between these dilapidated walls, I assure you.
This is a place of dark spirits and unseen monsters. I have no doubt of it. Witch House is the right name for it. Witch or not, whatever lives here, I have no wish to meet it.
Still don't know what this place has to do with Professor Tillinghast.
Maybe not, but we've seen enough clues pointing here, and those creatures seem to appear whenever the Professor is involved.
Brace yourselves. Something's coming this way.
This place is crawling with monsters.
Did you hear that? There's something bigger than those creatures in here.
Whatever it is, the sound is coming from upstairs. If nothing else, we're likely to find more evidence. Even if not, we'll have the chance to exterminate more of these things. Is it possible two babies' rooms could look so similar? Professor Tillinghast must have been here too. This hole in the wall seems to lead outside.
Could the creatures be getting in this way?
Probably so. We should find a way to close the hole. There must be a hammer and nail somewhere in here. Who would draw a door on the wall?
There's a noise from the other side. Someone can get away just by drawing a door on the wall. My job just got a lot harder.
There's a note here. I've sealed my experiment inside. If you need to reach the office, take the other passage. W.
W. For which?
There's a key on the note. I bet it unlocks the second passage.
Let's hope that office holds some answers. There. That should keep them out. Those beasts won't get in this way. No more mouse hole, no more mice. This is the last hole. At least I hope it's the last.
Closing it should keep any more creatures from getting in. Of course, won't stop those who are already wriggled inside.
Lux in obscuro sumos. Where have we seen that before?
It's the Miskatonic University motto, isn't it?
Right. Light in the darkness. That can't be just a coincidence.
We could use a little more light in here.
We saw a lighter and a candle earlier.
Considering the weird puzzles we've encountered, I wouldn't be surprised if there were more to it, like arranging the candles in a pattern.
What happened?
Perhaps we lit the wrong candle.
What happened?
Perhaps we lit the wrong...
What happened?
Perhaps we lit the wrong candle. That's one more candle.
Did you hear something?
I think so. It came from another room. Maybe the one with the writing on the wall.
Let's take a look.
Hidden stairways? It's just like one of those old romances. I have to know what's on the other side.
There's only one way to find out.
Someone's been here recently.
Considering it's behind a secret door, there must be something important in here.
how nosy you are. Always poking into others' belongings. Have you no respect for privacy?
The professor has played a wicked tune, and we may be the ones left to face the music.
She was working with the Herd of Algidi all along. They wanted to open a portal and summon some otherworldly being.
At long last, you know the truth. But as with everything that has occurred, only because I led you to it.
How could you do this, Professor?
You saw those marvelous creatures. They are living beings beyond the wildest dreams of Darwin. Where is your scientific curiosity? We owe it to science, to the world, to learn more about these previously unknown species.
We have to stop her.
It's far too late for that. My plan has been proceeding for so long you can't possibly halt its momentum.
That note from Tillinger said something about experiments. Shouldn't we find a way through that weird door?
Human experiments. This is monstrous.
This door has to lead to the same room we saw earlier. Shall we take a look?
We'd better check it, just in case.
So, this marvel was the culmination of my experiments. I can't say I'm surprised.
Professor Tillinghast created these monsters herself. But why did she have to experiment on humans?
No matter the reason, we must stop the Herd of Algidi.
My dear friends, it's far too late. Even though the map directs you to Jackson Square, you can't possibly halt my herd's plans. You are powerless against us. Far too late. Even though the map directs you to Jackson Square, you can't possibly halt my herd's plans. You are powerless against us. Do you imagine my herd would stand idle while...
Look at all this carnage.
My herd has performed most admirably. She will be pleased with us.
Let's hoof it to Jackson Square. The people there will need our help. We're cut off from Jackson Square, and those police need help.
Get out of here, you!
We want to help.
It's too dangerous for civilians. Besides, that damn Charles never showed up with the fresh rounds. You want to help? Find Officer Charles and make sure he gets us that ammo.
We'll do our best.
Don't waste your time helping those police officers. They'll be dead soon.
Keep your heads down.
That's strange.
We're not the only...
Please!
What's the matter?
My husband and I ran from out of our house, but in all the panic, I lost track of him. Those creatures must have cut off his escape. Won't you please help him?
Don't worry, young lady. Your husband has a higher purpose to serve now, or soon shall.
We'll do what we can.
Voices! I hear voices echoing inside my head.
So do I. Ignore them.
It's getting worse. Let's hurry.
of those tentacle monstrosities? No wonder it's such chaos here.
That was the point.
A dead cop. I hate to see a colleague fall in the line of duty.
The police need this ammunition right away.
You are far too obliging, especially to a group of doomed police officers.
Here's your ammunition, officer.
Thanks. This will help us take down more of those attackers, and buy time for more of the citizens to escape.
people are acting crazy. In fact, they're acting just like the asylum inmates.
The voices are changing them.
Hurry!
Get out of here before something worse happens to you.
Well, let's hope something worse doesn't happen to us.
The new shop seems to have escaped the havoc.
His magic wards must protect the place even in his absence.
You're still alive.
How fortunate for him. But it only means he'll die later.
I'm glad to see that ammunition helped.
You really saved my bacon. Listen, don't go any further this way. There's a bunch of monsters gathering in front of Jackson Square.
Thanks for the tip.
I have to warn the people heading this way. Good luck.
That must be the woman's husband.
Still alive? He must be very slippery.
He's surrounded. Let's help him.
The creatures are dead. You're safe now. Oh, something's wrong.
One of those creatures got inside me. I don't know what to do.
Still conscious. He must be unusually resistant. If only I had the appropriate facilities and a living body to study him during the transformation.
He's turning into one of those creatures, isn't he?
Can't do it.
Please.
Let's just leave him.
Indeed, such an anomalous subject must be preserved. You've made the judicious choice for science, my friends.
We should at least tell his wife what happened.
Did you find him? Did you find my husband?
He was surrounded, but we dealt with those creatures.
Unfortunately, he was hurt, so he couldn't return with us.
A calculated half-truth. You have hidden depths, my friend.
Oh, thank you. Here, take this. It isn't much, but you look like you could put it to use.
Look out! There's another of those creatures behind us.
Oh no, it's the man we spared earlier.
Even if you could defeat us, you would achieve nothing.
How does that goat-faced whore even talk?
Taking control of this little city is but a tiny fraction of our preparation for her arrival.
What are you talking about? Who is her?
You pawns began this journey thinking she was dead. But soon she will become the gate. All shall be born from her mansion in Arkham.
It's talking about Professor Tillinghast.
Is he saying she's alive?
Yeah.
We need to get back to...
You're already...
We have to finish here first.
It's really dead this time.
The police can look after the survivors. Let's go.
After such a long and twisted journey, it's time for a homecoming. Come, my friends. Let us end where we began, in my Arkham mansion. After such a long and twisted journey, it's time for a homecoming. Come, my friends. Let us end where we began, in my Arkham mansion. Welcome home, my dear friends.
We're back where it all began. But something feels different. It's eerie.
Let's find Professor Tillinghast and stop her.
Yes, please come and join me. Together we shall marvel at the gifts of Shub-Niggurath
We should make sure we're prepared before we head into the house. Not another one of those monsters!
Not just another one. This one is different. This one is the professor herself.
There you are at last. Yes, I am quite different from those ordinary reborn. I am her chosen, her nearest worshipper. Soon you will join me in her adulation. Ia Shub Nigarath.
What is that abomination?
Is that thing Professor Tellingist?
At last, my promised maternity is nigh. Behold my transcendent child, and become free. Shubnigarath.
What has she become? It's unspeakable.
I'm so sorry. What began as scientific curiosity became obsession. That obsession led to madness. And the madness consumed me. The things I have done, I know they are unforgivable. You did the right thing, my friends. Please, do what you must to ensure no one ever follows my unspeakable example. Arkham is safe, but at what price?